Alright, hello, how's everyone doing? So, yeah, back to Path of Exile. Because, what was it? Like, earlier the other night, I was just kind of like burning some time while just kind of chilling, like, after the stream last night. Or, no, not last night. I was just chilling last night, and then I just decided to boot up PoE. And my friend was on at the time, and because like he's basically kind of done with the league, because like he's leveled like multiple characters to like level 95 or beyond, and has done like high-end crafting and bossing, and you know, kind of did all he wanted to do. So he kind of decided to give me like a free ascendancy carry on my new character, and just give me a whole bunch of like random shit as like a hand-me-down. But yeah, man, trying to go through the early acts like without random shit to craft up even incrementally sucks ass. But yeah, so I'm kind of having kind of a kind of a boosted experience right now, but ready to do Act 4 for my first time. So, yeah. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Just let me go... What was it? Where is PoE? But, yeah. Just gonna go through Act 4 for my first time and take it slow from here. Right now I'm just kind of like, sort of following a build. Even though there's a lot of like, asterisks on it, because it's like it's not something that you would kind of follow to the T, because it kind of assumes that you have the currencies to basically take the build to its highest levels. But unfortunately, I don't have that. Because they're kind of like either random stuff you have to, high level uniques you have to find, or you have to boss or fight certain bosses for them, I believe. But, yeah. So, actually, let me see if the audio, is the audio still? Oh, yeah, audio's working. But yeah, I had a friend of mine just give me, like, 3,000 something exalts. Although, granted, with how crafting is, you just want, like, the high level shit. But for the sake of the campaign, it's like, here, go wild, man, just go slam everything, so you just go through the campaign whenever you feel like trying to upgrade something. And I'm like, oh shit. And he gave me like a bunch of perfect jewelers and stuff. And this is really funny. The one divine, because like I was trying to test out my damage with like the new things that he handed down to me. Like he slammed like a random wand, like that's roughly accurate for my level. And then some extra rings or whatever. And then what was it? And then he said like, oh yeah, with the alchemy orbs, it's like there's no real point in like what was it? In really using alchemy orbs, because of how easy it is to craft stuff once you get to high levels, like with your greater and perfect orbs of your respective currencies. So then he says like, what was it? When I was kind of testing out my new DPS and everything with the gear he gave me, he said whenever I come across a Researcher Strongbox, which is basically a strongbox that drops currency, he says, yo, if you ever find one, dude, just slam an alchemy orb and exalts and max out the modifiers and see what you get. And then, no joke, the moment I, like the very first one I saw, it dropped the fucking divine. And I'm like, bro, it's so silly. Like the hecking comedic timing, like of course, like oh yeah, this is also another one of the items that my friend gave me, but yeah, I'm a little bit too low level to use it right now. And also, he actually made these boots for me to use as well, because like apparently the name of the game when it comes to like how builds are at the moment, like it's just speed meta. I mean, that's kind of like no duh when you kind of think about Path of Exile as a whole. Like either PoE 1 or or whatever, but especially with 2 now, with PoE 2, since everyone is just naturally slower and sluggish, it further necessitates the need, or at least it feels like it, to have some movement. So then he gave me like, or he made some boots for me to basically decrease movement penalty while using skills. Oh, of course I can't use this yet because I'm not level 50, but yeah, because like, one of the big things in Path of Exile 2 is being able to move while you cast something, which is pretty huge, like, in all honesty. It's like super huge when you're trying to, you know, like, kite enemies or do whatever. And basically, for what he told me, he had movement speed that was at like 190% move speed. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, he was moving so fast, like, I wish I could have recorded it, but, you know, I didn't really want to. But he was moving so fast on my screen that he was teleporting just from doing dodge rolls with almost 200% move speed. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't, no. He wasn't even at 200% because he wasn't killing anything. So he was at like 100 something, and he was teleporting on my screen from what it looked like on my end, which is pretty funny. But yeah, so basically right now I'm hard carried, and he gave me a ascendancy carry because, yeah, like, when you get to a certain point, like, doing Trials of Sekimus is pretty easy. I mean, even more so now, funnily enough, because sprinting actually helps a lot with the final boss of Trials of Sekimus, because there's like a movement speed check where you have to like run through a whole bunch of orbs and tag them, and if you don't, you just stop in place and die. So before, it was a movement speed check where you have to have like a crap ton of movement speed in order to even make it. But then with sprinting now, that phase of the fight is actually a breeze, because you actually just swiftly run through, as long as you don't bonk on a wall or something like that. Like, you just kind of run through all the time orbs before you die, and then yeah, assuming the fight even gets to that point, because at least from what was it? The most recent build my friend's doing right now, he's doing like, he went with the Lich Ascendancy, because right now there's like some pretty funny build with Lich. Not the Blood Mage here, but there's like a crossbow that you can use, a unique crossbow you can use, and I believe it costs HP or something like that. But then you can take an Ascendancy on the Lich where it's like, oh, while you have Energy Shield, your HP levels do not change. And I'm like, wait a second. So you basically just have unlimited ammo, and you just spam like it's nothing, and you're literally playing a twin stick shooter. Like, no duh when it comes to, like, you know, like when you're starting off with the archetype of like mercenary and crossbows. But then when you have your build super juiced and everything from investment, crafting, whatever, then it's just like, oh yeah, that's near 200% move speed right there. And guess what? And then there's also the what was like the things? Oh yeah. Like, ignore movement penalties from armor, remove, oh no, not that one. And then there was where was it? Was it here? No. But yeah, like, apparently everyone just takes anything related to movement speed, because movement is just 100% the name of the game with, like, how things are going at the moment, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it's kind of like, there's not that many good passives that feel good to spec into, because, like, some of these clusters are like, they take 5 skill points to go all the way in, when you probably just want something that's like just like 3 passives away from getting. Because, like, look, if you want to dip into like lightning rod for potential lucky lightning damage hits, you gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And it's like, why do I have to spend 5 points to get there? Like, holy crap. Lich with a gun. Yeah, Lich with a gun. Like, I've seen that build. It looks so fun. You play Lich with a crossbow? Yeah, it's like the... I forgot what the name of the unique crossbow was. But yeah, it looks super fun. But yeah, he got lucky with like, I think like he found... Or I don't remember if he bought it or crafted it, but it's like, you find an exceptional base, which apparently exceptional bases for items, it's like, it's either it can go above the usual 20 quality up to 30, or it starts off with one extra rune socket beyond the usual maximum, and then he corrupted it for a fourth socket, making it even more powerful. I'm like, god damn. But yeah. So right now I kind of like respect like my Spark a lot, to the point where like I'm so low on gold. I swear to god, like it's a pain in the ass, because like I was trying to look around with like other builds, because I couldn't exactly understand what it was or why people spec builds the way they do. Because like usually I don't like net decking or copying builds, but right now I pretty much am just kind of copying one. But I was more like scanning around with like different builds to kind of understand why people path the way they do. Because like there's a whole bunch of other like clusters here that look like they could be invested into. It's like, you know, like lightning damage or extra chaining or extra damage as whatever element or some other things here. But it feels like everyone just goes around for jewel sockets. Maybe only the most significant of clusters that would impact a build, and then anything else is just kind of superfluous. So then it's like, oh, just path here for like extra crit damage, because Blood Mage has a thing where they increase their base critical hit chance for spells to scale up really nicely. And then like eventually we scale into one of the few places to ever get increased life on the tree, which is like right here on the east side here. And then eventually we keep pathing, what was it? I believe we keep pathing around until we hit extra move speed, I believe, and we splash into here, I think, or not splash, but like we kind of like dip into here to reduce movement speed penalty while using skills. Because again, like anytime you attack or cast something, you get slower, and being slow means dead. So I'm like, oh, so that's how it is. You do like 4 million DPS? Yeah, so like my friend just gave me a whole bunch of shit, so I'm like, okay, time to do the campaign, or time to like do Act 4. But yeah, like this is my first time actually doing Act 4, because before I had a lightning arrow Deadeye, which I know so unique, right? I mean, honestly, I really like lightning arrow. It's super comfy, and it's kind of like fun seeing things zap and blow up and stuff. But like, because I was kind of playing it pseudo self-found for the most part, like I kind of hit a roadblock, because like I just keep running out of like random exalts to like try to craft up my bow to like wherever I was in Act 3 on my Deadeye. But then I'm just like, bro, I can't hit shit. I'm out of exalts. I don't have alchemy orbs. I don't have jack shit to like trade for. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a new character and then go from there. You played in season 1 and you're back for this season? Oh yeah, there's a lot of like cool changes that GGG has made, like even in the middle of this current league right now, especially with the changes to the to endgame mapping. Like, there's no need to look for towers to juice anymore, or to juice your surrounding maps. And instead, you're juicing via the tablets directly, instead of having to go with the, you know, the middleman steps of like, okay, you gotta find the shortest route to like a cluster of towers, 2 to 3, 3 preferably, remove all the bad maps, and then go to the towers, clear them, prep them, and then insert your tablets into each of the towers to then juice the surrounding good maps. And I'm just like, that's what kind of like the whole anxiety over having to set up shit was why I didn't really get that far in endgame in PoE, or in like 0.1 for PoE 2. And then for 0.2, I just wasn't really feeling it, so I just didn't really like play that much. But yeah, so now that that's changed, I'm like, oh, I mean, it's basically like Scarab now, but, or something like that. I'm like, okay, just put in shit, go. I'm like, you know what? Finally. I don't have to feel bad about like, because like, even though like I'm nowhere near that thoughtful about like min-maxing or optimizing shit, it's always that anxiety or dread of like, man, like, am I making the right choice here like on the way to good maps? I'm like, I just want to blast some maps. You know, it's kind of like that, like, I don't want to think about the extra noise kind of mindset. If I need a thing, you can help me. Oh, that's fine. I got a lot of help already, so I think I just kind of go through the new content at my pace and stuff. But yeah, I appreciate the offer though, Ramsey. All right, so I parked myself right here before the start of Act 4 because normally this is where like shit goes wrong and then you just get whisked away to end game basically. Or technically, it was like the hard mode or cruel difficulty for Acts 1 to 3. But now we have a proper transition into Act 4, and I have not seen much of anything of the interlude acts. But I've heard people say a lot of cool things about Act 4 and the interlude act, so I can't wait actually. Although, let me go bump up my settings a little bit. Maybe I'll bump up the dialogue a tiny bit. Is fast. Oh, is Act 4 short or? But yeah, I'll go see for myself.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Woo! What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Okay, so what exactly happens now? Oh god, the texture loaded. Oh, they actually put us on the bed and everything. That's cool.
Exile. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. Indeed.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
I love the witch's dialogue so much. Wait, hold on. Let me keep increasing the dialogue a bit, because I do want to focus on, like, the background dialogue and everything.
Speak. I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself. In the end, it was all for naught. Study of the Beast was my life's work, and the work of many Vark scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The Beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible, if only we are willing to sacrifice enough. Time is of the essence.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
I have, but it's been split into pieces. The Royal Thaumaturge has one, and claims the others are scattered around a Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to King's March?
Oh, we're going to
Port town is
King's
within the
March?
area of Namakanui.
Oh shit.
From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Exile. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
Swear to God, if we're gonna get ambushed on the boat along the way, I swear to God.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
I think, let me see.
It is strange to return to this place of my...
Actually, no, I think this is stuff I heard beforehand.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Oh wait, he has he has a dialogue for Queen of Filth.
She sounded, well, filthy. I don't know how
No
those treasure
shit.
hunters made it in there, but I sure feel for them. We all know risk is part of the job, but what a way to go. Boggles the mind, really. Don't get eaten.
Hey, did Siri have anything to say?
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here, to us, and expect him to help you? You would doom us all.
Yeah, no, okay, so all these we've heard before.
See you.
Yeah, okay, there's no one else here. Oh, okay.
How can I help?
Actually, which ones haven't I heard yet? Doriani?
Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done.
Ah,
There was
he won't
something eerily
backstab
cold and
us.
calculating about him.
Cold and calculating?
Oh no, she's into that.
I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not... I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him.
I mean, I don't think I heard it because the voice line went too quickly, but Alba just went ew like the moment the moment cold and calculating like piqued the witch's interest.
I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end. I briefly saw the sky and the people. They were... Well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do. It was unreal, unlike anything I could have imagined. But it all happened so fast. Perhaps that was a blessing.
Huh. Would be kind of like reminiscent of the moment Orch came down to that vision in FGO. Oswald 7. Alright, to King's March.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Oh my god, I forgot. We had more resistance penalties.
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, what do I need that's... Oh, right. Yeah. Like, the only thing that these gloves, or these rings have going for it is just the cast speed. So, I need to find a better ring that actually has resistances on it. And I think this one only has cold resist, but... Yeah, this one's died for Mac 2. Oh, and yeah. Trying to find a triple resist, like, belt has been a goddamn nightmare for me. Like, come on! Like, the only reason I have this belt is because I actually roll T5 life for 82 life.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's the annoying optimist?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Don't kill each other while I'm gone. Or do.
God, I love her line so much.
Where am I to search for your toys?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek. Quickly, Doriane sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still, I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Yes! Fight!
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of our technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
And this is what I get for trying to make small talk.
You have a robe, I need level 65 for it. Nah, I'm good, Ramsey. You don't have to be so pushy about, you know, trading with me. Like, I know I got handed down stuff, but that was from a personal friend of mine. I'll just kind of go through, you know, the rest of the campaign as I want at my own pace with, you know, either stuff for that personal friends that might give me, or just with random shit that I can slam now with said new currency. But I appreciate the offer though, but yeah, I'm just kind of chilling at my own pace here because, again...
Kingsmarch. It's been months since I had a bath.
Alva. But yeah, I'm just gonna take it... Oh, God, that stuttered the moment I crossed the line here. But yeah, I'm just gonna chill for the campaign vibes and everything. It's alright.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah,
Yo,
there you are.
it's our boy
This is my
Rog.
contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, My friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Varl treasure to cover the charter.
What I'm looking for makes itself known with danger. It may be on several islands.
Kelguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
Huh.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit
Allah?
my shop sometime.
Allah? But yeah, Ramsey, I think you'll just need to chill. I'm sorry. Like, I already said once that, like, I'm fine with what you offer, but I just want to chill with my own at my own pace now. And again, the shit that I was given was from a personal friend of mine. That doesn't mean I just want to add any random stranger willy-nilly and then accept a whole bunch of free shit that I never asked for. Again, I never asked for you to give me shit. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but let me just play the game, like, at my own pace, on my terms. I hope you understand that. So wait, did Alva just... Oh, I guess Alva just disappeared from this direction. Hey, Tujin!
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Hello, little one. Yes, I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Stop loading too much shit and risking ambushes.
Seas. Oh, I can't wait.
The local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Fog like a thick, cold blanket. Wait, how will we get there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Fog clearer at your service, I guess.
Oh my gosh, she is
Be in
so
your debt.
enthusiastic
And
about
I
this.
got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog. I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
How rude. Wonderful.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Oh my god, I'm loving the banter already.
I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honor and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
So little Tujin and friends came to build a new tomorrow for the Kalgurans. Of course he did.
Yeah, something like that.
Now, don't tell me half the story.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Kalgur must really be a dump to abandon it for Rayclast. Do tell. Why?
Oh, you know. The usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Varl artifacts. Or whatever else his heart desires.
Huh. Was he? Oh, he's the gambler. Oh. God damn, it's so much to gamble for, like, a random ass ring.
Aye then.
Alright, what about you?
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul. And a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
Surely there's more to it than that.
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from.
Oh,
I'll
she
keep
the
it all
market
spick and
lady?
span, don't worry. Just
Oh, no, she's
keep
the
an eye out for a
marketeer.
suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
Oh, she's a currency exchange. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
This Faustus. He's dead then?
Oh, yes. Been dead a few years now. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
You didn't think to inquire about it?
I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing. Got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small vial artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody. All very strange.
Huh.
He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
The child with a beard should stop drinking.
Yes, it is a bit of
The
a
child
worry.
with the beard.
Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
Huh. Huh. Select a hideout. I mean, would I just be able to finish if I just go straight to my own hideout? Or do I have to choose and rearrange my shit? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, isn't this gonna be annoying if we teleport back here and then we have to run our ass, like, all the way back to town square and shit? Oh, wait, there's Makoru Kanu. Okay, wait, what about the rest of the... What about the rest of King's March here? Wrong, my man.
That's the deal. Oh, Kingsmarch. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
And what petty little man calls himself your lord?
All this has been authorized by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the king's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in Kingsmarch. Know what I mean, friend?
I like you. You're funny, fat one.
What is it you want to know about us?
I don't know. I don't do small talk.
Fair enough, I'm terrible at it too. Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for Kingsmarch. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
Huh.
This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
What drove you away, fat one?
There are a
keeps
limited
calling
number
him
of
fat
merchant
one.
licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart.
The wife.
Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
Didn't know they actually married each other. Holy
Sure
shit.
thing.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly.
The long story.
All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
And me.
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well.
No.
In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the
so they're still looking for it. Huh.
The finest available.
I mean, there's no point in me like looking for random shit here, but actually, I haven't upgraded my shield in a bit. Huh, that is a unique focus art that I haven't seen before. Huh. Too bad it has a T9 mana affix on it. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Although, wait, I should probably just go sell this.
I'll gladly take that off your hands. Fair enough. Bye then.
Anything else around here? Danig, how you doing?
A witch in Kingsmarch. Never a good omen. Dark times ahead, I take it.
If I have my way, then yes.
No! Planning to bring doom and death to us all, are you? Just another day in Rayclast.
I suppose I do need to save the world before I conquer it.
I thought so. Let me know when you begin your evil crusade, and perhaps I'll get up an hour early to stop you.
It's a date.
I love this banter so much.
Go make some legends.
Also, he's tall.
Need something smithed? This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
I suppose there's really nothing to criticize. It's fine.
To be fair, we did have local help. The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Vaal artifacts.
Ominous. Any idea why?
Your guess is as good as mine. Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
Typical Rayclast. What happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion Flame. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition, thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
I'm intrigued. That thing sounds rather useful for our current situation.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there, I just get bogged down by the work of running Kingsmarch.
Let the weaklings administrate. Stop wasting time.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon.
Aww.
The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
I'm always interested in learning a new thing or two. Can runes really do that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination. We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
What, really?
Aw.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that seems rather unfair.
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
So the Kalgurans can't use the gems that we use in our sockets and stuff? Like, canonically they can't use it? Interesting. Hey Bobtron, how you doing? I'm finally in Act 4 for my very first time. So right now we're just basically gonna take it real slow. We're gonna like listen to like the lore from like the NPCs and kind of take in the sights, because this is what I've been kind of looking forward to for a while. I just haven't really gone around to it because of like my backlog and also getting a bit slowed down in character progression on the way during Act 3 and everything on my previous character. Then eventually I was like, I feel like making a different character because I ran out of currency to upgrade my current character. Let me just make a new one, start all the way back, and then just kind of run it down, and then, yeah, here we are. I also got carried by a friend of mine with getting like extra currency freebies and a max ascendancy that traditional progression-wise I shouldn't be this far in, but yeah. So like my friend just kind of gave me like a bunch of stuff to kind of get going and stuff, and yeah, here we are now. Sounds like the pathing of my exile is going well. Better with like the upgrades my friend got me. He even gave me a whole bunch of perfect jewelers so I can actually like get full sockets for my skills and everything. Let me tell you, after getting all the upgrades, man, my DPS doubled. About damn time. It's yeah, the damage I had with like my own shit compared to actually having stuff that's at level, yeah, it's kind of a big difference. But also the main thing is that what was it? Like, if there's one thing that I've learned from looking into stuff and hearing a friend of mine talk about stuff now that he's like multiple 95 plus characters, or level 95 plus characters into the league. Yeah, apparently with how gearing goes, the name of the game, like crafting progression wise, it's just plus levels on your skills or nothing. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous because like, yeah, if you really want to jack up your DPS, it doesn't really matter about like getting like, oh, extra spell damage or respective elemental or physical damage based on the attack you're dealing. Those are just extra. But you can have all that, but if you're missing plus levels on your gem, you're like, depending on how it's set up or how much it scales by the time you get to like end game levels of gem levels, like that basically makes or break your upgrade. Even if you have like a bunch of other cracked modifiers, if you're missing plus levels on gems, then it's worthless. And I'm like, what? And then yeah, like I've been seeing like either posts on Reddit or my friend trying to explain it to me with like how the scaling goes. Like, it really is that absurdly strong, which people kind of have their grievances with, which, yeah. Cause like, it sucks when like, you're trying to get something, it's like, oh, look at all these cool mods, like this seems like really good upgrade. You're missing extra levels. Oh, it's a downgrade. I'm like, that's probably not a good thing. So, but putting aside the nitpicks with like the affix balancing at the moment, Like, this league kind of feels fun in general, although campaign-wise. I've yet to get to endgame myself, though. But, yeah, like, apparently this league is like a crafter's dream. For the most part, you don't necessarily have to buy your gear and stuff. Like, once you get to endgame and start getting some currencies going to then craft stuff, you can kind of craft some decent things to, you know, like, get through endgame and stuff. Like, obviously not like the super omega high tier stuff that will basically make you do millions of damage. Like, maybe not to that extent. Like, just by yourself. You could if you really tried, but yeah, like, because we have like the abyss mechanic and everything. Let me just run back over to my stash real quick. Because like we have the unique abyss currencies here for like desecrating items, which give like special mods to your gear and everything. And then you have like omens from probably like ritual or other places and whatnot. Although this is like an abyss specific omen currency thing. But basically, like, when you have like these omens active, depending on what different types you have, you can kinda deterministically craft specific things that you would want on an item. Like, let's say if I'm trying to craft up a belt and I really, really need resistances on it. Like, I could have something that already has resistance here, like cold resist or something. And I believe the way my friend explained it to me, there are other omens you can get for like, oh, add an extra, or the next suffix you add to your item here would share the same tag as whatever's on here. So let's say there's only cold resist on here, and then you also have another omen where it's like your next Exalt, I believe, will add 2 new modifiers. So then you use one omen to secure the fact that your next affix will be resistance based, and then you use the other omen at the same time to basically add 2 resistances just like that, and you have a triple resistance belt all in one go, just that easy. And I'm like, wow, that's so much better than me just slamming randomly and praying God. Obviously I had to get to that point where I start finding those omens and then crafting specific upgrades. But yeah, like once you kind of get to that point, then it actually kind of gets fun to craft your specific upgrades to suit your needs and everything. But so far, yeah, still gotta get through the campaign. But yeah, like, I've kind of habitually never really either get to endgame or get to the very start of it, and I don't really progress that far. Although honestly, with where I got in 0.1, I kind of stopped because of the whole issues with towers and endgame mapping. But yeah, it's TLDR with that. It's like, it's a whole bunch of, or to me, a whole bunch of stress about like, oh, I need to get rid of the bad maps, I need to leave the good ones to then modify, I need to find towers that are close by to then add modifiers to the remaining maps I have left unfinished, and then I go to the maps I haven't done and then do them. And it's like, it's so many steps to actually get to the maps that actually drop the stuff you actually wanted in the first place. Which was kind of why I kind of bounced off once I kind of got to like tier 12, 13 maps, give or take. Because eventually it kind of got to a point where I was just feeling way too stressed over trying to like find the towers to juice stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to keep playing this like middleman game of needing to do like 5 steps before I get to like the real bit that I was supposed to get to in the first place. But yeah, they kind of fixed that mid-league with this current league in Rise of the Abyssals, because they removed that functionality from towers from adding modifiers to surrounding maps in a random radius or whatever. And they made it so that like the tablets you use to juice surrounding maps with, you can just apply it straight up to your very next map. And I'm like, that's probably how it should have been from the first place, thank goodness. So now I don't feel like I'm constantly losing out or having to worry about like, oh, am I, you know, min-maxing properly? Because with Path of Exile, like, every decision you make endgame wise, like, has like a degree of weight to it, and so, to some extent you could probably just not care. But the other thing that kind of like nags you at the back of your mind is like, you could be doing this to like get better shit, and if not, you're holding yourself back or limiting, you know, the cool stuff you get to then get your currency power spike and whatnot if you hadn't juiced your maps beforehand. I'm just like, that's too much. I can't take it anymore. Like, you know, there's like too much stress over the setup instead of the actual playing.
What's your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Young Kanu. Confidence or arrogance? Which is it? We may get along, depending on which you choose.
Let's wait and see. I have a way of growing on people, or so I'm told. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
It's just an illusion, this home people keep talking about.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. All good.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
So this charter here means you have to do what I say, right?
Not exactly, but we're happy to oblige what we can. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
Oh, that's cool. Huh.
That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
Oh, they sound cute.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
Oh yes, I knew it. They are cute.
It's really their tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess.
God, the witch is so unhinged. I love it.
For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
Squawkers all around, I take it?
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway. The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
Smiling evangelists. Ugh, I'd rather die.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful.
Yeah.
That island has been shrouded in mist for generations. Even since before the Vaal Empire.
Uh-huh.
The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
Don't be so silly. We'll be fine.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
I love their banter and attitudes.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui, a tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
Sure. Let's go say hello sometime.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me. I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
How about me?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful.
Which respectfulness? I don't know about that.
That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm, but the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
Forgotten souls, left to die. This one might be my favorite.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right?
Oh, this is great.
Yes? I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
Well, well, what a go-getter.
Thank you, but my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together. They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
Is it because you're not one of them?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time.
Tujin, goddammit.
I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined Verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Gripping. Go on.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
Are you dead?
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard.
Oh.
I earned their loyalty by my choice. And many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship.
Oh.
The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
Oh, I do love some juicy gossip now and then.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Vaal artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Vaal devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
His own people are undermining his goals. Brilliant.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this. My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war,
Oh.
was slain by a mortal.
Oh, that was us in
That turned my
PoE1.
world upside down. Our own ancestor,
Tukohama.
killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now, one that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclast in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
One can guess what that means.
Damn.
Yes, one can. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the Halls of the Dead.
The Halls of the
My
Dead?
ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that.
Oh. So us killing Tukohama back in PoE1 basically started like that whole generational divide within the Karui. Oh, wow.
G'day.
The boss. Address her by her name, why don't you? Insolent boy.
That's right. Makuru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model, a true leader. She showed the Kalgurans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right, all right. You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
I admire Makoru, yes. You, not so much.
The Karui have no ships like the Aurora May. Our vessels are meant to travel between islands or to fish. But the Aurora May? Woo! She feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
Careful, you'll jinx it.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse.
That's a death flag right there.
When the Kalgurans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
You sound skeptical.
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
I've always felt a flow of energy underneath the world. Is it like that?
Oh, it's hard to put into words. All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karui further away into isolation. And that doesn't feel right to me. Feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us. Be safe.
Ah, the classic. Okay, do we have any new dialogue now that we made contact with Makoru?
Aye.
Oh my god, look at all the new dialogue here.
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
The king sent me. I'm here to torment you.
None of your business. Move on.
She's just trolling.
Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated. By my people, and her own.
Her tribe, I take it?
Aye, she's left them behind. But she's got her people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just talk, for real. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild and free.
Why do her own people underestimate her? She seems strong.
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the way.
What's all this way business?
Wait.
Well,
No,
I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
So, Makoru is a little upstart do-gooder that rejects tradition. How dull. I get it.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and Makoru's taken a liking to him.
Who is the mighty chieftain around here?
His name's Tavakai. He's a bit of a hard-ass, a real warrior. And we do our very best not to cross him.
Tavakai seems a bully.
Wise.
What about our boy Rog?
Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclass since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with a whole town somehow grown up around us.
Not everything grew up.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Sounds like you're itching for adventure. Let's get you back out there.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
No, let's get you back into it.
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
So she's missing, then? Probably dead.
We'd seen her a lot more recently, after certain folk made their way back to Calgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
Well, if I find her and she isn't dead, perhaps I'll tell her to come by.
Please do.
So Gwynen's missing and hasn't been able to send word back for any sort. Or of any sort, I mean.
Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
What do you admire about the Tall One?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world. If he just believed he could.
He could change the world if he believed he could. Huh. Also, anything new from... Wait, hey! They raised the bridge on me! I can't talk to Doriani or the Hooded One. Are you serious? They raised the drawbridge.
Hale. He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But
oh no,
gosh,
they
has he
moved
gotten
over.
soft as he's
Oh,
aged.
they actually moved over.
Do you mean plump?
What? No! Gosh! Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
You don't haggle no more?
All the best.
Oh yeah, but yeah, oh, okay, so they're both here now.
This is
How can I
my
invite
shop.
you?
Rogue's
The more I
Rarity.
consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of the weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
Leave it to me.
It is curious.
From what it is
Ooh,
do
But
you.
tiny
Come back
short.
anytime.
I must concur with the Hooded One. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Someone didn't want it around.
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist.
Scientist?
And I have no idea who she was.
Aww.
Welcome. Let's deal.
Okay, any more dialogue?
Well met.
Okay, we're finally done with dialogue. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can actually set sail.
Talamoana.
Where to?
Okay, so they actually tell us the monster levels in each respective area. Like, apparently, yeah, some of these places just level 52, 53 and stuff, so I guess we could just hold off on that given my current level right now. I think we'll go... I think we'll go to, the prison. The witch likes this place a lot, so you know what? Sure. The abandoned prison, such an enticing tourist spot for someone of the witch's preferences.
Land ahoy!
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back. Ahoy!
Talamoana.
Okay, so there's no extra dialogue for the... Actually, wait. Okay, so we don't need to get new waypoints exactly, I suppose. Alright.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
Oh. Pleasant.
Anyone who makes justice their identity must be astonishingly dull.
Oh yeah, I remember these skeleton things in the cage.
Death is my power to wield.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Aww. Guess I'll slam craft later. Okay, so that just opens it normally. Alright. Checkpoint already. What's over here? Oh, guaranteed strong box. It's just a normal one, so I don't think it's really worth just slamming a random alch on this. So is that the guaranteed one here? Forgotten cells, gotta suggest this. No, not really. So I guess there's just a guaranteed strong box spawn in that corner. Probably like a one-time thing. Reduced projectile range. Oh. jeez Christ. Oh my, I hate this Shade Walker. Like, the worst thing about that piece of shit modifier is that it drains your life just by being next to it. Like, oh my god. I hate dealing with that shit on my fucking Deadeye.
A key. Don't mind if I do.
Let's see, Exile.
A good fight.
And I need the random sigil power. I mean, I just put it over here for now. Man. God, it takes so long to load back into King's March. Wait, who are you?
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
Oh no. What are you selling?
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
She is the wickedness.
Haven't we all? What of it?
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Great. Now he's yelling nonsense at the Kalgurans.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes?
She'll choose Rayclast.
We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
No gods, no corruption. What do they do for fun?
Kalgurans are not like us. Fun? They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
Absurd is the word. What is their king trying to do, anyway?
The Kalguran king seeks Vaal artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Vaal destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake. Utopia is not possible while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
Do you see anyone pulling my strings?
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. Our savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
Sounds like torture. We shall see.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order.
How do you measure success?
No more pain. No more suffering. No more horrors upon the world. A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
Oh, of course. You're talking about divinity.
The gods must never come back, and divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
To bring about the Age of Man or something.
I must say I'm not compelled.
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge?
No! Oh my god, he just has a whole bunch of shit.
You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready.
Oh. Huh.
We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
Sounds too good to be true. Probably is.
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause. Fight the good fight.
Also, I think for now, because of how much time I spent there, I need to rename my tabs. But I just need to stash all this shit away for now. I need to do the ultimatum because it's a quest-related one, so I can't get rid of it. Let me just get my Spark to 15 quality. And then... I mean, I suppose I can get Elemental Weakness up. Inventory management. I'll get around to it later.
You should have served me!
Oh, wait. There's the Researcher Strongbox. Wait, we might have some good shit here. Runes, rare monsters. Freezes me when activated. Volatile crags. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's what they mean. It upgrades the magic to a rare, or I guess normal too, with 4 random. Oh, I thought it meant. I didn't read the fine print. I thought it meant 4 additional random modifier. No, it rerolls the whole thing. Oh. More rarity? And runes. Sure, fuck yeah, I'll take it. Alright, how bad can this be? Also, we have freeze immunity here. Oh, shit! Alright, the Volatile Crags, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, where's my divine? Nah, just kidding. It worked so well the first time around. Flask, lightning resist. Oh, yeah, as far as I know from what I've heard, apparently when it comes to jewels, you don't bother with rubies. Emeralds or sapphires only for now. Because rubies just give you the most useless crap, apparently. Oh?
Insolent wretch! Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
Oh, the armory. That's it? You know, I could just...
Too much clutter.
What's got me stuck? Oh, what the? Oh, what is that attack? Oh no, that's a curse, right? Essence of battle. Oh, that's just accuracy rating.
No.
Okay, fine. I'll just go clean up my inventory. But yeah, me portaling back is also part of the reason why I'm so slow with campaign progression. Because you don't really need to keep doing this, but I want to.
Get your King's March Chronicle today. In this issue, all about the strange newcomers in King's March.
Gotta make sure I don't do that one by accident. Oh god, I feel so bad. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna put these back here so I don't accidentally jump them. I don't trust myself.
What can I do for... Let's do... Here's what I've got.
Let's
Always
see,
nice
so that
doing
one,
business
that
with you.
one. So that one, and then this
Fair
one.
enough. Have a good day.
Alright. Alright, we got Chaos Res. I mean, if I had that one support gem that apparently everyone uses by the time you get to endgame, it like converts, I believe, like the life cost or like whatever life cost you gain as extra physical damage or some shit like that. The bloodletting support gem that I've been seeing, but that won't be for a while. So actually, this would have been nice if I had it. Ah well. Into the scrap heap you go.
Well, here's what I've got. I'll gladly take that. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Let me see here. Critical bonus. Fuck it. Just make my RNG be a bit better. That's what omens are for. Because screw RNG, we can deterministically craft stuff at endgame. Right now though, no, you're just YOLO slamming just to get enough to move on through the campaign. Which honestly is fine. Wait, why am I lagging? What the fuck? Yeah, wait, look at those pink spikes on the ping graph there. What the fuck? What's going on here? I was like, wait, why does it feel like someone's guiding around my character like a... I just got snapshotted back. Okay. Just speedrun endgame? I mean, just speedrunning the game in general is just kind of the name of the game with PoE. Or if you really want to go that far, ARPGs in general. Why is my ping spiking? What else am I missing here? Goddess of Justice, Forgotten Cells. Okay, Goddess of Justice is probably the boss we have to fight here, but what about the other stuff here? Enter solitary confinement. So is that a... Okay, so it's a separate, deeper level. It's not a sub-area. Is there a separate waypoint? Just a bit of lag spikes happening? Yeah. Worst offenders drowned or worse. Hold on, let me go back to the previous area here. Because again, it is still my first run through of this area. I kind of want to make sure I explore... Or I do want to do like a full clear of the area for my first run through of it. Just so I know whether or not a lot of these like extra miscellaneous places are worth taking a detour for. Wait, so where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, my big spike. Oh, jeez. Okay, so nothing down there. What about... Oh, what are these ping spikes that keep going up to 500 MS? Oh my goodness! Is my internet down? I'm going up to 10,000? Wait, oh! Wait, did I miss a maintenance thing or wait? What the fuck? What happened? Did someone figure out a way to crash or roll back the servers if they didn't get a craft or something? Are people manipulating shit? What the fuck? That's crazy. randoms? Oh. Oh, here's the chapel.
Just goes to show how far faith gets you.
Death, take you!
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Oh. Increased mana recovery from flasks, increased life recovery. Well, I'll go for life then.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
It's the Emperor, or at least his voice. Emperor, can we just go back to your Trials of Ascendancy? I don't want to do any more Trials of Suck My Ass. Honestly, oh, okay, so that's your choice for the thing. Wait, so what about the Forgotten Cells? What does that change? Alright, what do you get from clearing out those cells? I'm assuming it's nothing. But I just want to see what the reward is for doing so. Okay, wait, so... oh, the Forgotten Cells are in the one place I didn't check yet. Okay, so... I'm guessing from what the Forgotten Cells are called, is it just like a wave of monsters and that's it? Or do you get something special? Oh. Oh, you're just calling them all down. The Forgotten Cells.
Come out, come out!
Okay, so they're just like a horde of like normal to magic monsters and I'm assuming rare? That's it? Perhaps they may finally rest. Oh, so we... oh, okay. So there really is not much point to do that. Okay, so Goddess of Justice is where you get your recovery upgrade, but grand scheme of things probably not that important. And then you had the Armory, which has an assortment of like armaments that can drop for you. Although, the only thing you would want to bother for would be the rare one if one spawns. Although I think it has to be like at least one guaranteed rare chest drop of some sort.
Quickly.
Increased item rarity. Sign me up. And 10% boost speed. The energy shield I appreciate. What if we slam this? Ah, never mind. What about the stone charm? Can I get like charges per second? Provides guard.
What can I do for you? Ale. The finest available. Oh, the marvel of commerce. Fair enough. Have a good day.
Oh yeah, waypoint. Then go back to the solitary confinement. Oh. Oh. You just get dunked by the water, like, oh my god. Do you take damage from the waters that go through the walls? Actually wait, let me see. Do I take damage when the next wave comes in? Okay, so your movement's slowed. Okay, so you just don't want to get caught up in it so you don't get slowed and... okay. Oh, come on, man! Well, what about the reaping staff? Mana. No, that one's just a normal. Man, it was so cool if we could just electrify the water and just, like, shock everything that's, like, in contact with it. Although, God, that might be going a bit too far, though. Hold up. Hey, Greenblade. Thank you for the Mekon. Hello, hello. Oh, watch for the water. Wait. Oh! Wait, where did the tentacles come from? Oh, those are some terrifying looking fish. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, god, wait. Ew. Oh. The water pushes them! Like, it actually pushes them! Locked in fighting the enemy. I mean, that's just how Path of Exile is. Like, you look away for 1 second, even though, like, my gear right now is, like, carried to hell, thanks to freebies that a friend gave me. But even if you're given equipment, like, if you don't pay attention, then, like, you just take 3 smacks and you just take some hundreds of damage. Huh. Part of me thought you can try to use the waves to try to guide you along. Huh. Oh god, you're just, like, so slow. And it doesn't count as a debuff either, which is kind of interesting. Because, like, you would think that being within the water would generate a movement speed debuff of some sort. It doesn't. Meaning that, like, if you try to get, like, movement speed reduction or movement speed penalty reduction passives or whatnot, it wouldn't apply to a wave of water. Huh. You're busy farming in trails right now, Greenblade? Good luck with the grind. Oh god, this shit is so ass when you're caught up in the water. And Strongbox, I have like a... That's just an augment. And nah.
An old prize locked away. Not for long.
Is there a... No, okay. There's no marker on the map for that strong box. Let's see, 12. Yeah, let's go for Spark upgrade into Orb of Storm. Hey, there's the researchers right there.
Another corpse to serve me.
Chaos bombs. Alright, what's in here? Ooh. One additional... Nah, I don't need the Trials of Sekimas. Oh. What is going on? Why is there so... Why are the pink spikes crazy right? Look at this! It's reaching the... Did the server crash again? What is going on? Hello? Who's crashing the servers? This can't just be random. It was fine perfectly when I was like just chilling off stream last night. What the fuck is going on? Well, at least like we're back into the exact spot we crashed at, but what the hell?
I can create better.
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
What is going... Bro. These spikes. But, oh no, that was an actual attack. Wait, I thought that was another wave.
By the order of Emperor Zaro,
my honored predecessor. None may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chitis Parandus.
Parandus?
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
Open the fortified door. Oh.
Oh my! What's in here?
Izara, you traitor?
This Azara sure did a number on you.
Oh, ballistas? Wait, do we have a... Oh shit.
Missed!
How do I interact with this?
Not even the Zarro's best could kill me. Zarro didn't try that.
Missed!
Why, huh?
Wait, why is that expanding?
Oh, face me! Insect! Not even the Zarro's best could kill me. Centuries traveling, and you think this will stop? You can't stop me!
Okay, that's
Death was your mistake. Not even the Zarro's best could kill me.
Ah.
Such power, but mindless.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Oh, anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Although, I guess of the layout of the prison. Yeah, you just kind of go along the walls and everything. Although I'm curious. Is there... it might be too long of a walk to do that. Let's just return to the ship. That's pretty convenient. They have a return to ship button once you're done with an area, so you don't have to just portal back. You just go back to... Yeah, you can just go back to the entrance of this whole place.
Tell 'em all. Good day. Are you telling me there may be another cataclysm? You should have told me sooner. If this weapon can truly save us all, we'll do whatever it takes to aid you.
As you should. But don't worry, I've got it handled.
I won't fail. Maybe this is my chance to prove myself. Goodbye.
What's good? So what is this thing you found? Seems only fair to ask, since we're doing all the hard work sailing you around.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about that.
She called me pretty! Did you guys hear that?
Not what I meant.
All good.
Oh my god, god damn it, Kanu. She called me pretty. Hey, JD Patch. SPW 2. Act 4 has been pretty interesting so far. Only went through the first major, like, area, but yeah. Pretty interesting with trying to find the weapon to prevent the cataclysm and stuff.
Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence
Or deal with the beast,
outside
I
my
mean.
shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody. Impeccable offerings. Fair enough.
Actually, I should go salvage some stuff. Boom. And low base type.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. The finest available. Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Oh. You know, I don't think I'll ever make another character, but the fact that we got +4 projectiles with like tier 3 elemental damage, hell yeah, I'll keep that. Oh, right. Shields can roll plus the spell level. Does that actually make what I have better than my... I gotta test that.
Good day.
Alright, so 1550 spark DPS. No, okay. So we actually lose out a bit because of the spell damage and crit modifiers and everything.
Here for a deal. Impeccable. I think I can find them. Fair enough.
I doubt I can really craft anything on this, but I just slam anyways. +1 to fire spells. Nah, +1's not good enough. This one I'll just keep here for the heck of it. Bimbaria.
Hello.
Well,
Greetings.
What of these edicts, then?
We have very little information, but if the Seed of Corruption was the instrument of the second edict, it may have been created in response to an unknown first edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the Seed of Corruption in response?
Whenever the Varl built something dangerous, we also ran a parallel project. As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the third edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the Seed of Corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
Come now, Doriani. You clearly want to take back the weapon to save your people. I'm not stupid.
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works.
Oh.
Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
Learn as little.
Welcome to the Forge. Need something? Here's the gear I've got.
Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, gloves. Let's see. Oh no, I was already given boots, I don't need to look for that. No. Elementalist robe? I mean, I could YOLO craft that one.
A fine piece of armor.
Power scale gloves.
Go make some legends.
Alright. Now let's see. Huh. Eh. I mean, I got the Exile to just slam. Hold resist, fire attack, energy shield, and lightning resist. And we got extra to cold resist. So if I remove my shit, I'm not sure about this, but let's see. So 64, 64, 57, 66. Okay, so I'm in dire need of cold resistance then. So what I have? I can, but I don't think that's really worth. I'll just put you in the stash of shame. There you go. There you go. Into the stash, I'm not gonna bother sorting.
Yes?
What you need? Rumor has it you're looking for objects of grand importance. Should we be concerned?
Oh, this thing is grand, all right. And yes, you should be concerned.
Nothing's a secret around here for long, see? At least not to me. Just be careful. That's all I ask. Till next time.
Oh, wait, level 48 now, right? Yeah, hold on. That means I can grab you now. So, there's another hand-me-down. So, plus levels, but... Ooh, oh yeah, I am gonna be missing resistances. Okay. Lightning and cold. Also, how's my mana cost? 113. Like, look at that DPS increase from the, like, +2 levels. There's also spell damage, but it's... Actually, it's a T2 for a amulet modifier. Oh, okay, actually it's... Huh. Okay. Okay. Now, issue. How do I... Lightning... Actually, wait, you might be... then fire's gonna be the one that's low. Actually, if I do this... No, cold's gonna be... I can get 22 to... Well... Yeah, you know, fuck it. Runes are meant to be used. So, 62... And then I'm missing... Fire, cold, and what else do I got? Energy shield. Lightning res already maxed on that, no. Mana, strength. Alright. And I'll just go put you away in, like, the junk tab. As in, I don't want to throw these away, but I'm too lazy to sort it. Okay, now the problem is gonna be the cost here. Yeah, I think I'll... think I'll remove the projectile speed for now, because I need to cut down on the life cost so I don't just drain my life to 0. And then, actually, can I?
What can I do for
Can I get a random belt
Here's
to
what
slam?
I've got. Done.
Or wait, was it the weapon shop that had belts to slam? Oh right, I don't want to slam on that one. Nah, fuck that. But yeah, okay. So next upgrades I need to look for would be
Outsider, approach me.
oh, would be rings, and okay. I think the most important thing I need a belt upgrade.
I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe. These waters, and all the islands within, belong to the Karui. You and these Kalgurans are our guests. I expect you to behave like it.
Yes. Tell one of the Coven to behave. See what that gets you.
I care not for your words, only your actions. I'll be watching.
Yeah.
Yes. You are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
Beyond life and death? I suppose belief is a kind of strength.
It can take many forms, yes. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Vaal, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart. Until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale. And it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place.
No.
It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
Dead's not always gone, but I see your point.
Your dark tongue does not humor me. Now, we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny. Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
Tukohama is dead, isn't he?
Show some respect, will you? Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall.
I'm loving this back and forth.
It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
I think she's doing just fine. Makoru's the least intolerable person I've met here.
Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off-limits to outsiders.
Ideas can be more dangerous than any weapon.
Perhaps. But try defending yourself with an idea. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
Oh, come now. The blacksmith was too late to stop that. If you'd really like, perhaps I can bring it back to life.
I did not know that.
I mean...
Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control. Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
I'm just here on a lark, really. Or looking for parts of an ancient weapon that can destroy corruption. One of those two.
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone. My Hotungo worries that the beast has returned to the world once more.
Oh, it has. That's what the weapon is for. To drain and remove corruption.
This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood, so removing it may heal that sickness. A powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can allow you to continue your search. For now, we will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful.
Oh, we're so gonna kill his ass soon.
Show your strength.
So wait, didn't she just repeat herself, or is hunting for an ancient one to destroy corruption any more than a mere lark for a blood mage? Just a mere lark, just a casual side quest. Don't worry about it.
What's good?
Talamoana.
Does anyone have any additional dialogue for Tavakai?
Aye.
Yeah.
Well, you met the chieftain. How was it?
Well, he has a lot of confidence, I'll give him that.
To be sure. I've two minds about him, though. On one hand, he's fostering tradition, allowing it to thrive. On the other, well, he can be a bit much.
Dedicating yourself to an idea never seems to end well.
You're telling me. Till next time.
Yes?
Gather round.
How can I advise you? I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes, and I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
So you really did rampage with the Godslayer?
Yes, at the time there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost.
I do love the callbacks to what we've done in the campaign for PoE 1 though, because I believe when they say Godslayer, they're referring to the Exile we play as in PoE 1. Oh yeah, because like, wasn't it, what's her name? Fuck, what was her name again? The lady that sails us across the waters and shit in the campaign. But yeah, like, when you talk to her, she just refers to you right away as Godslayer. So, yeah.
Make haste.
Welcome. Let's deal.
Okay, Denig.
Hail.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to find ourselves in open warfare, but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That whale incident certainly didn't help.
Whale incident? Sounds juicy.
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui. By the time I found out, I was already too late. Tavakai hasn't spoken to me since.
Oh. So it's because of the king fucking up relations with the Karui.
Our trade with the Karui fluctuates. There are so many tribes with different beliefs and different propensities. Some days we're all profiting. Other days, they're raiding our shipping lanes. The Tukohama tribe, the largest in the region, welcomed us at first. We got along very well. Too well. When some of their younger members became interested in King's March, their chieftain, Tavakai, began to see us a little differently.
Ah.
Farewell.
So they got along so well that the newer generations sought to seek different ways of life in King's March that Tavakai felt offended as, like, you're taking away our people with your newfangled ideas and ways of life. There's only our way, the way. Oh.
Talamoana. Where to?
God. Talamoana, warrior. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. So, as you level up, as you level up or progress the quests, I believe, the remaining areas you haven't gone to increase in monster level. Because before, these other areas, which you could have chosen to go to for your first runs, were all level 46. Except for Arastas and Nakanu. These ones are preset at 52, 53. But yeah, these other places though, yeah, now they're 47. Level scaling mechanics, because they kind of wanted to be a bit open-ended with like how you progress through Act 4, which is kind of nice. You can just go to wherever you kind of feel like, and they scale the minimum levels accordingly, so you just don't demolish the areas by going to like what's intended as the first place last or vice versa. I kind of get the feeling there.
Good day.
Ahoy! Land ahoy! We've arrived. This island looks nice, beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
Oh, great.
I will put you down!
Oh, this first thing, huh? Alright. Power scale, not that one, not the plume. Supremes, fire boots, Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Oh, okay, so they're poison crabs burrowed in the ground. Big Elvin just like walks down from the edge there. Mail belt? Oh, do you need a Oh fuck it, I'll go slam this. Well, it has fire and cold resist, but the cold resist only increases by that's a low one. I'm gonna try a ball lightning. Although I would need what was it? I do need supports for it though. Well, fuck it. Okay, so now we are overcapped on fire resist. That's good. The shark pit? Why is it called the shark pit? Wait. Oh, okay, I thought a boss was gonna...
Whatever that belongs to.
Oh.
At least it's down there.
Land sharks! The great white one! Wait, was that? Pray the scent of blood lures your foe. Oh, do you get marked? Well, although, what does that mean? Like, did I taunt it? Or do I have like some kind of defense penalty? I ain't gonna check in the middle of a fight right now.
Almost a pity I had to kill it.
Shark fin. Find a use for the shark fin. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember. I remember people complaining about having to hold some quest item that took forever for them to find, like, where to turn this in. Oh god, I'm stuck with this shit now. God damn it. Now I have to find the correct island to use this on to free up space in my inventory, because as a quest item I can't get rid of it now. Or I could, but I would have to fight the shark again. Or, I think. A lovely creature. Crab Shell Cavern. Oh. Okay, so it's a guaranteed rare.
And they call me a monster. Clawed your way up from the depths.
Oh.
Time to put you back.
There we go. Our first T4 support gem. Okay, that has gone Spark. Would want projectile acceleration too, but Actually, what do we get at T4? Ricochet? No, I want Ricochet 3. Nova projectile. Skills deal less damage. Exposure. Well, I could put that on my Ball Lightning. Quest items should have a separate infinite inventory. Try telling that to GGG. They've been plaguing us since PoE 1 with this shit. Although it's not as bad in PoE 1 because like you use them, you're kind of guided along the main quest pretty smoothly with getting quest item, and then next place would generally be where you turn it in. Here, you're gonna hold on to it for a while if you don't know where to choose. Concoct. Bounty. You're not gonna try to convince the friction devs of anything sensible? Yeah, it's kind of what we had to put up with, because, like, core gameplay-wise and everything, like, it feels great. Like, whether it's, like, sound design or just, like, how certain skills and potential build depth and everything feels, like, it's great. But then, when you encounter the friction, it's just like, why do you have to be like this? It's so dumb. Even if they're probably right, because, you know, I'd imagine they probably know a thing or two with, like, how game design is compared to the actual players, because when you listen to the players so much, the game goes downhill, generally. But, let's see. What about you? Vitality? No. No. Dire Strike? Okay, not that. I could... Wait, what was it? Remnant, Potency 3... And... not Precision. Or is it just the... Harmonic Remnant stats? Wait. Remnant... 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 30%, 40%. Oh. I feel like I should grab this before anything, honestly. Yeah, and then I'll just switch out the old one that I have. Is that a toucan? Oh, the memers. I never really partake in the global chat or the PoE chat memes, but the toucan has arrived. What else is around this island? Crab. We'll be feasting on crab meat for weeks. Beckoning clam, torn map piece, and a hideout. Let me go clean up my inventory real quick. Also, I'm not level 50 yet, right? Okay, soon.
What can I do for you? Welcome. Hail.
Yeah, I think it's time to disenchant this one now.
Good day. Come back anytime.
YOLO slam. 30% energy shield? It doesn't take much to be what I have. Mana praying to be killed.
What can I do here for a deal?
Petrified pirate. But what petrified it?
A map, or at least part of one.
Oh no, we just yoinked it and destroyed the. Oh, okay.
Something tore through here. Wonder if it's still close.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Statues? Oh, the things that the petrified statues. Nah, gonna be hard to beat that helm. The Singing Caverns? Oh no. Wait. Okay. So let me tag the.
Singing.
Oh, damn it! I didn't realize there's gonna be a witch voice line like that early in. That singing, my coven calls to me a deception. I wonder... Nessa? Are we gonna see her again? Cause like, it's kinda like up in the air whether or not she was actually alive or not. It was like implied she died, but you know how it goes, like not on screen, not dead, or not confirmed dead. Cause like, she was kinda like brainwashed by... Oh, hello. Brainwashed by the Brine King in Act 6 in PoE 1. But whether or not, like, she's free of its, like, I guess you could say dark influence or whatever. Or if she's just trying to live her now new life as a mermaid monster of some sort. Or if the corruption got to her and she's just some kind of Eldritch Horror mermaid. Who knows?
Another corpse to serve me.
Even if you bury the body, can't really be sure they're dead. Rock Samson moments can occur.
Another corpse of a camp, picked clean.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us
Among
vanished.
Us?
When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Aww. So Slane's been petrifying, killing, kidnapping, or all the Karui that try to settle here. The siren. But then, if it's a siren, shouldn't be able to petrify something. So is it a mixture of something going on here? Is it a case of like more than one monster at work here? Or supernatural entity, whatever it may be. It's right behind me. Woo!
I chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave opened, one that I had never seen before, and everyone I had ever known descended into it with joy. Evil lurked in the darkness, fleshy mouths open and shaking, awaiting a feast. That close, I could feel it in my body. They must have been singing, and only I could not hear it. So I stabbed one. I fled farther and faster than most, eventually stumbling upon this third camp, even older than the last. This is a place of death. Whole tribes have settled this island before us, and they never left. Some of us survived that night, but another is coming, as Arohongui waxes full once more.
So countless tribes have tried to settle here before, but then one tribe after another just succumbs to the siren songs. And just walk straight to their deaths, pretty much. Wait, hold on. There's a bot in mod view right now. Storm room, hell yeah. Okay, so that's all the... Man, this map is huge. Singing Caverns, Shoreline Hideout. Okay, now I just need to run back to the checkpoint and then teleport back. Anything go with this elementalist, bro? Not really. You? Not really. Oh, what is that starfish? Oh my god, that just brought back memories of me reading the Bikini Bottom horror stories. God, that fucking comic series is pure fucking cinema. It's so stupid, I love it. Wait, are those eggs gonna break open? What's going on with them? Oh.
None can oppose me.
Jawbone. Brine Maiden. Wait, Brine?
Don't think she liked that. All these eggs. Someone's been busy.
Ooh, prismatic ring. I can probably craft that up. Well, I say that, but only crafting is just slamming. You know, should I just slam the alchemy orb? I mean, not as well. Well, actually, there might be reason to just do it normally. Let's see. Accuracy and life regen. Okay, so we can just replace all of these with random mods, so would this be better? This is worse! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what else I expected. Base spin for rules is wild. I mean, I made that like years ago. It's been like a long ass time since I made that. But yeah, it's like one of those things I never bothered like updating, removing, or what have you. Now, so I'm just like, nah, it's like a relic of the channel. I mean, the rules to an extent still apply, obviously, but nah, I'm not feeling they remove it. But yeah, I'm doing well. Just checking out Act 4 for my first time in PoE 2. Yeah, Act 1 is pretty cool so far with like all the with going to King's March and everything, and like the banter between the witch and the NPCs so far, with like the expedition crew and everything. Like I love it. Like I'm kind of happy that I actually went to this act with the witch and everything because she's just so sassy. I love it. Kind of funny how things move from, like, stat stacking, what was it? From like mana stacking, or what was it? Archmage Spark, I mean, to just life stacking now. I still find that amusing now that we have like, now that we have Calm's Heart and everything. Not that I have it, obviously, because one, I'm too low level. Two, I don't even have it. But yeah, it's kind of funny how like things switch from like Archmage to Blood Mage now. But yeah, hopefully I can try to reach maps and stuff and progress with like the removal of, or sort of kind of the removal of towers, or needing to find towers to juke with and everything. Because honestly, that was like my biggest gripe trying to do endgame mapping in 0.1. But yeah, it just felt way too tedious to set stuff up, and I felt too much stress and anxiety over trying to think about setting up stuff without actually playing the game. So I'm just like, yeah, didn't really bother until I heard the changes for like this current patch right now. Okay, there's still some areas I didn't. I'll find a checkpoint. Boss chamber, or what is this? Oh, it's the clam.
Treacherous little mollusk.
Guardian of the Pearl.
Not to my taste, but Rog may want it.
Oh. Actually, with Sigil Power, let me see. Yeah, it's only where you're spending mana, not life. Can you use life tap on Sigil Power? No, I don't think it changes the property that... What was it? I don't think it changes the property of it needing mana to grow in stages. Ah, well. I mean, since I'm here, might as well warp back to town. almost level 50. Nice. So, scrap, scrap, scrap.
Welcome. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A pearl, of course.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Pearlescent amulet, all elemental resist. Ooh, that's neat.
A bit shiny, but I suppose I'll take it.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Fancy a different color?
Now, more importantly,
make it happen.
Actually, no, I don't think. I'd be surprised if I could just randomly ID something that would beat out like the amulet that my friend crafted for me. Yeah, although the spirit is appreciated, but unfortunately, no plus levels, no deal. Maybe I just leave it for like in the stash of random crap.
Good day. Bye then.
Yeah, no, there's no junk in junk. Thorns.
Welcome. Let's deal. Here's what I've got.
Any spell that? Nah. It's kind of lower. I probably shouldn't.
Enough. Bye then.
Was I? Oh yeah. Back to the Singing Caverns. Oh, really? What else am I missing in this cave? I guess just the area right in front of me. Yeah, okay. So, wait. Oh, it's that one little area that I neglected. Ah, fuck it, I'll just sprint around. Still have mixed feelings on sprint, but obviously it's still an overall boon, but it's just like, why do we have to have the drawback of like stumbling, getting stunned for like 3 seconds if like so much as anything breathes on us pretty much. That and trying to sprint in enclosed space is a bit of a pain in the ass when you kind of nick like the corner of like or when you stub your toe on a corner and then you just kind of like hobble in place a bit before you recover from that.
They've been petrified. Wish I knew how to do that.
Oh. Huh.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Theomora?
You will join them! I will rip my sister's voices from your throat!
Admire me! The sea shall have you!
Oh, she collapses waves on you. Okay. Okay, so you just had to dodge this shit.
Suffer together! Give in to my bleed.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Oh, wait, no, don't look. Oh, she has the drowning orbs too? Oh, that's some bullshit. The river hags and shit? Ew. God, the Drowning Orb's like the stupidest thing that they've ever created.
Roll back to the deep.
You're becoming petrified? Wait, what am I getting? Wait, I'm not even like looking at her, or is it proximity based? Like, how's I getting petrify stacks? Bow down! Oh, we extracted the thing from.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Something very strange is going on here. Explain.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
Huh. A cove to make a... Wait, shoreline hideout? Wait, what shoreline hideout? Is there like a entrance I missed to tag? Or do I technically already have the shoreline hideout? Like, wait. Like, why does it still say that the thing is here to investigate in this area? That shouldn't be the case. Because there's the clam down there. Was it this little corner I neglected? I doubt it. Yeah. Oh shit!
Beast!
Was it up here? No. Oh, so why does it say there's a missing thing I could have interacted with? I probably shouldn't care too much about it.
Greetings.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Oh. Oh, you clear, or you go to the place to then make it into a hideout. For story purposes? Let me see. What's going on here?
Here we are.
There's still shit here. A whole lot.
It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife around.
No.
Well, we can't have that, can we? Maybe you could move them on?
To the next plane of existence? Sure.
is my power to wield.
Oh. Cool.
No.
Too much clutter. Too much clutter.
Well done. So, what do you think? I love it. The pier could go there, store the supplies up the shore a bit. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say? Shall we do it?
Travel to your hideout. Shop for hideouts.
Yes?
So you can bring Angie to, or Ange to whatever your hideout's supposed to. Okay. Let me just go move her somewhere a little more convenient.
A place of our own. Somewhere to make history from. If only my parents could see me now. Thanks for believing in me. I won't let you down.
Hello, Vanitas. Hello, hello. Oh, right. She handles the actual shop, or the merchant shop tabs, so you can actually sell shit without actually having to, like, physically trade with someone. Right.
Welcome. Let's deal. Done. Bye then.
Oh, come on, I'm 99%. Okay, where's the thing that I was saving? Here we go. Best leave that there.
Yes?
Friend.
What have you?
What can I do? Let's deal.
Ahoy!
Let's see, any extra dialogue around here?
I am listening.
God damn.
Talamoana.
What's good? So, found more of that fancy weapon, eh? Can I see it?
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, the more I hear, the more curious I get. Can't really blame me. I'm a simple fella. Something like this. Entire generations come and go without having eyes on a thing so significant.
So now you're interested in its power. Curious.
The crew talks, I listen. Some of them heard that Doriabi guy arguing with the spooky one on the cape. It did sound all very serious.
Doriani and the hooded one. Fool.
Yeah, those fellas. Ah, well, good luck finding the other piece. We got your back.
I don't trust you.
What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Where to?
Okay. Okay, and since we've completed, Hakapanu Island, the remaining areas we haven't gotten around to yet. Wait.
What was locked up in there? Drowning? All those years? Hard to imagine that place was even spookier than I thought. The Eternal Empire really were a bunch of depraved monsters.
Oh, she has additional dialogue for places you cleared out.
Sad to hear about the Karui settlers, but at least you've dealt with the creature in Whakapanu's caves. Now there's some hope for future settlers. Or maybe even we could set up something there. Seems like you and Ange are already onto it.
Oh.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimu. Get over here.
Good day. Where to?
Is the yelling across? Okay, let's go to Shrike Island. God, that took so long.
We've arrived.
How can I help?
Good day.
Ahoy! Here we are.
Additional dialogue. We're back to trails without even realizing.
Enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Karui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
Wow, okay, Mr. Oh my god, look at this guy trying to brag.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Oh, that's what the shrikes look like? Jeez. So there's like big humanoid looking bird things. Oh, and they all have like big bits of corruption. Oh yeah, they did say the shrikes were getting a bit crazier. Right. %25 chance. Okay, so what do I need right now? I need strength. There we go. So now I got extra movement, reduced movement penalty, extra cold resist, which I desperately needed. Alright. So how does it feel now that I can... Now that my movement speed penalty is removed or reduced a bit? Wait. Huh. The Shrike, there's a Shrike, corrupted Shrike baby. And it's considered an enemy because there's my curse being applied onto it. I mean, it's just minding its own business. I'm sorry, little one. Ooh, antidote charm, give me that shit. You know, I'm supposed to try and claim an egg, but here I am just laying down sparks across the whole environment. Wouldn't I just be destroying every single one I come across? Rebirth rune, life regen per second. Okay. What was I? Wait, there's something? Oh, yeah, the antidote charm equips itself on its own. Okay. So now I have poison, what was it? Well, actually, wait, I need to check how it works. Because you have to first get poisoned for you to get immunity to poison. So does it remove the active poison, or does it prevent additional poison from being applied? Because that's always like the fine print with these things. Like, oh yeah, you can use to get immunity to a status ailment you receive, but the status ailment you receive probably hasn't been cleansed. So I'm just like, wait, we would like to cleanse the thing that is ailing us, but you're resistant to future applications for it? I'm like, okay, fucker, okay.
Death is my power to wield.
Now that's kind of trolly right there. Ooh, galvanic one. Ooh, I'll take the level 4. Okay, so Spark, I guess I'll take rapid casting. Wait, what does it even do? And just put his on ball lightning.
Aren't you beautiful? Whatever that shrine is, it's not Kara.
You gain lightning damage and strike the ground around you. Oh, it's the introduction to the shrine mechanic. Neat. Now I can actually rain down lightning with my Spark character. As long as I can find something to smite. Oh, I'm sorry, little ones.
None can oppose me.
I have no idea where I'm going. Just keep going, just keep walking where the monsters are. Oh, is this long path towards the boss?
A lovely creature.
Checkpoint. Oh, I guess I probably skipped past the thing I was supposed to check. Oh, wait, then why'd I skip over here? Oh, there's the corpse nest. Oh, a torn map piece. I walked right by it. Alright, back to the other checkpoint. And here's the boss arena. Oh, hell no! You're the fucking tornado bird that haunts me in the goddamn Trials of Chaos.
What exquisite flesh! What a glorious mess!
No, fuck that thing. I don't want to look at that fight like in its with its like proper moves or whatever. If I had weaker DPS.
I think not.
Oh, 3 dragons. Oh. I think there's reason to use this, right? Actually, which one would you... Oh shit. Not what the fuck? God damn, that was like an alarm on my phone. God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. And that was right next to my microphone. I'm sorry about that, if anyone heard that. Too bad I can't view the message because I removed it right away. Jeez Christ. Wait, I guess that was some kind of alert. Oh.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
And how are we supposed to do that then?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Covered instantly. Reduce charges. It's wanting me not to look out my windows because of analog horror thing happening. Oh yeah, that seems fine. Scourge of the Skies. Okay, we searched for everything within that island.
Greeting.
Let me just go scrap some stuff. Yeah, scrap that one, that one, that one. This one, these are old shoes, so I'm just gonna keep that one. Into the stash you go. Into the old pile of random crap that I'll eventually sort out. And we have a level 12 spirit gem. We still can't get cast on critical. Dang. What do we even get at this point? Cause yeah, I already have my thing full of blasphemy. Oh. Oh, right. So blasphemy. Okay, so higher levels reduce the magnitude penalty. Okay, that's actually pretty significant then. Anything else I'd want? When you gain enough energy, when you shock, freeze, ignite an enemy, will consume energy to trigger socketed spells. When you shock. Aw. Actually, maybe I'll just hold on to this. Like, it's only 1% less. Also, I just kind of YOLO slam this. 13 mana. Yeah, that ain't gonna get me much.
What can I do? Let's deal. Here's what I've got.
Spell crit damage bonus. Hold, eh. Aw, come on, there's a prismatic. Well, I could do a choice. I could do a dumb thing. Cause like you can basically just re-roll like a shitty magic item and then just try to replace it with like random mods converting into a rare. That's. I mean, if anything, I could probably just leave it for my lightning arrow. If I ever go back to my lightning arrow, that is, which I kind of doubt, but heck it.
This Forge of the Precursors, what are we looking for?
It is older than any other civilization on Rayclast. Only stone will remain. Anything else would have long since decayed.
Any other telltale signs of Precursor handiwork?
They were masters of their world. They built structures whose mere remnants inspire awe. Even in me. You will know it when you see it. The Val would have supplanted their legacy, had we but time.
Well met.
Oh, it's you.
What can I do for here for a deal?
Wait. Oh. Tavakai isn't here anymore. You piss him off?
How can I help? You found all the pieces then. So, what now? Do they just sort of snap together?
Yes, the ancient weapon spread in pieces across the sea for thousands of years just snaps together.
Sheesh, what's your problem?
You ask too many questions.
Bye then.
Please tell me the Karui know something that might get this moving. We need an ancient forge.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Oh.
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
I mean, he's got a point.
That's quite a specific myth. If it's true, Arastus must be the place.
Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Where to?
Okay, so Shrike done, that done, Isle of Kin, that... God, I am so fucking Twitch pilled right now. Instead of like Kedjbay or Kijbay or however you want to pronounce it, I just almost pronounce it as Dej. Oh, I'm so... Oh my god. Do I need to take a break from the internet? Holy shit. I don't even have that emote in my chat, I think.
We've arrived. Yes?
How can I help? Let's go.
Kedjbay, huh?
There you go. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Oh, is this supposed to be the Delirium tutorial? Because they said the fog and everything. Everyone's favorite mechanic, Delirium, where it washes the entire map into just a whole cloudy fog of gray. And all the vibrant environments you've seen, all just washed away into like a sea of gray. People complain about like how games during the 360 PS3 era were just like piss or crap filtered, like brown, green, gray. Nah, we just got like nothing but gray, silver, and white with Delirium here. That has to be what they're referring to with the fog and madness here, right? That has to be it. Oh, hey, treasure!
The Kaldurans throw ships away like spoiled meat.
Oh, hello. There's an ambush. They're dead. Spirit bone. Ooh, good life, but it's gonna be hard to kind of beat out like that much energy shield. Although granted, I haven't really been speccing into energy shield a lot, like in terms of like passive defenses. They actually think or look into deviating with the build at the moment. Because right now, I've been kind of like following like the build that was on one of like the top builds on Huey Ninja. Is just kind of, you just take the bare minimum of like all the respective attribute nodes. Although the defense penetration is a bit extra. Or sorry, the lightning resistance penetration is a bit extra here. Like I could remove this, but for now I don't have the proper supports or uniques in place, so I'm kind of using this as like a detour here. But I kind of wonder though. Oh yeah, there's also pivoting right here for increased crit chance too. Like, you know, it kind of seems weird how there's like a crit damage bonus but reduced crit chance, and then crit chance bonus but reduced crit damage bonus. They both offset each other if you kind of go for them. But do I want to devote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for that? I mean, if anything, I could. Well, actually, you know what? Wait. And this is why we think out loud, because we kind of consider ideas we probably don't unless we just talk to ourselves. Because if I'm using Blasphemy for AoE elemental weakness, and theoretically, if I lower resistances enough, I wouldn't really need elemental penetration. Although granted, Blasphemy reduces the magnitude of the curse, so it doesn't reduce like their resistance all the way to 0, but I'm also not inflicting exposure as well.
Another strategy.
So actually, we could remove these in favor of getting more crit rate. So then we have 25.95. Ah, so close. Can I remove anything? I don't think there's anything extra I can remove at, well, I mean,
Time to change plans.
it seems a bit silly too, but fuck it. Okay, so we got 25. To 36% crit. Yeah, okay, that was a good respec.
Fresh fleeing! Mysterious artifact found!
Wait, where is the town crier? Oh, no, you're the town crier. Oh, we can't interact with you? We can't, like, talk about the news? Increased charges gained. Increased duration of poison resist. Oh, I need to sell that.
Welcome. Here for a deal? The finest available.
Don't drink the water.
Come back anytime.
God, I always remember that line, like, whenever I talk to Rog and Exit. Telling you to be wary about the water. Oh, okay, I'm kind of feeling that 36% crit right now. But yeah, I guess the idea why I don't see people take that crit chance cluster, it's mainly because, what was it? They have that one unique focus that increases
my power to wield.
That increases crit chance based on how much life you have. So it's all like nodes that people take, or it's the nodes people save on, with uniques basically helping their scaling in that regard. So it's like, why spec for crit chance when you have crit chance per life? But because I don't have that, yeah, I need to actually spec into that on my own. Also, should I be pissed when I see big piles of gold come up like this? Because, like, I see a little colorful swirl indicating that probably something cool dropped, but it probably got converted to gold or something. An Exile? And nothing! Oh, I just take these for the hell of it. Let's see, we could get... Ellie, or we could upgrade Ellie weakness, or let's upgrade Arc for now. Flash charges gained. Sabaton. Hold on, there's something I passed up. Wait, was this? Ah, it's whatever. Oh, hello. So there's a guaranteed rare here.
Another corpse to serve me.
You know, balance-wise and everything, I wonder if they're gonna alter anything with Orbs of Alchemy. Because I hear that's the one currency, or one of the currencies that people kind of feel meh about. Although I guess you could just use it for rolling waystones and then that's just it. Like, quite literally back to the good old Alchemy days. Or, I mean, have we ever left the Alchemy days, honestly? Oh, this is some comfy mapping. Honestly, is there even, like, anything I could alternate for, like, skill-wise? Essence Drain? Nah. Vulnerability, nah, that's for armor reduction. Snap? Consume elemental energy from a frozen ignited shocked enemy, creating an elemental blast, leaving behind an infusion. The blast will spread, but cannot spread further. Okay, I suppose at this point we level up.
Incinerate gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills. Hold down the button to consume the...
Okay, I just go increase that. Okay, now that we got... God, the shiny effect is so bright, it's like obscuring like the little connector lights to the cluster here. Life recharges instead of energy shield. Anything else here? Nah, not really there. Although, you know what? I'll pivot a bit so I can increase my crit chance, like on other sides of the other parts of the tree here.
Death is my power to wield.
Dead man's chest. Why do I feel like this is a reference? He's have like a dead pyre with like his fist to his like chin here, just sitting here. I feel like this has to be a reference, but I can't tell what it is. Or maybe I just haven't watched enough movies or some shit.
I think not.
Am I full? Oh, that hecking shark fin. Swear to God, if I don't find a use for this shark fin, I'm gonna make soup out of it. Journeys. Wait a second. Wait, do I remember my... Do I remember my references right? Hold on. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest, and then... Instead of World's End, it's Journey's End. Oh, okay. I knew something was up here. I was like, why does that phrase like sound familiar to me? Although, man, I haven't watched Pirates of the Caribbean in years. Although I'm not sure if people like the newer ones, because I think I stopped at World's End. Actually, did I watch Stranger Tides? I don't remember. It's been so long. And the only other thing of note that I would even recall would be like Kingdom Hearts with Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, maybe that potential looks a bit iffy. Oh, there's a hybrid affix there. I would have to kind of pray a bit, but I mean,
fair enough. Do come again.
What's the point of courtesy if you're not gonna slam with it? Wait. Critical hit chance? Wait. Ugh. Well, not much better, but if I can hit like a resistance, that'd be nice. Not 7% cold resist! Actually, no, I gotta give up on that. Fire resist? Nah, it's lower. Nah, I'm not gonna bother the rest of that. You? 25 lightning resist, alright. Alright, we don't even have flat energy shields, so I mean that we might have potential. Thorns, okay, trash. What about this one? Chance to gain a charge when killing an enemy, increased life recovered. I think we'll just take the increased life recovered. Cool shark fin. Oh boy, I can't wait to get rid of it, right? Yeah! Nah, that spell bonus is pretty low. Focus. Cold damage. All going in the scrap heap.
Done. Bye then.
Alright, back to Kedge Bay. Okay, wait, is there anything else? I did not mean to make another one. Okay, it says that there's nothing else left here. Although, let me see. Honestly, the map is... Okay, this area is surprisingly linear. Although, what did I miss in this little pocket here, just so I know running through this place in the future? What's on the side part here? Is it just monsters and that's it? Oh, yeah, it literally is just a pocket of monsters and then that's it. Okay. So, this is basically like the... what was it? That one shore map, or... Like pretty straightforward, like legend stuff? Yeah, all the side stuff, okay, it's just like small detour to tag some extra monsters on the way. Yeah, okay, so nothing there. Dead Man's Chest, Pirates of the Caribbean reference. So then wait, what about this little part right here? Okay, so this is absolute nothing. Wait a second, if this quest... Okay, I swear to God. I need to double check something here. Dark Mist. Okay. God, I hate how we have to load back like that all the time.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Heartlin? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
You've been here a while, old woman.
Longer than I can fathom.
Any ideas on how to remove your curse?
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Heartlin?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes. I think I'll rest now.
Aye. You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Remarkable.
Save the fanciful stories for your son.
Hasn't she been through enough?
There were times I almost gave up.
And now look what you've done.
Which don't give no shits.
I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Hartland, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple of my eye.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye, true that is.
Oh, family this, love that. Are you so easily fooled, little one?
Don't test me, Dark One.
What are you doing? Please.
Keep it up.
Yes? I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies.
This is delirium.
Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
Yes, it's all rather dire, isn't it?
I just have to get out. It's been too long.
You know what this reminded me of? It's like reminded me of that one quest in Grim Dawn where, like, there's been a cave-in and the child's stuck in there for God knows how long. I was like, oh, please help me out, sir. I was like, oh, what are you doing here, little girl? I was like, there was a cave-in, I was separated from my parents, and so I was like, yeah, but all alone in a scary-ass tomb full of supernatural spirits and shit that, And then the moment we start questioning her, you see like or at least the text description says, you see a very intimidating, scary red glow in her eyes, in the child's eyes. I'm like, I don't know if I should rescue this child and then bring them back to the caravan. I don't know about that. Yeah, I know the lore right here. I can see it.
The horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
Explain this safety of yours.
Something about these Ka-Rui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
How are you so sure this substance will save you, Crone?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Elysium's very foundation of Kalguran rune work. We call it truth metal.
Truth metal.
As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details, but if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
What delightful magic. Splendid.
Magic? It's not magic. It's science.
Whatever you say, little one.
See you soon. I hope.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them.
Gather?
If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
They gather?
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days.
They gathered the delirium. So if we break it, we're gonna unleash hell in this place, aren't we? That means Freya. Oh no. Unless like the rune spikes somehow dispel it, but I don't know about that.
Quickly.
Oh, do I not have anything? Oh, I didn't have anything earlier. Whoops.
Hail.
Oh, I thought Danig might have some dialogue about what we just found. Oh, okay. Interesting, though. Wow, this is useless. So like, she's gonna be trustworthy and special. You got... Oh, you almost got 700 materials and trails? Ooh, pretty chest.
This ship's about to blow.
Yeah, no, I ain't standing on that shit. There was something else across from there, but... oh well. You're at the point of my VODs that... Wait. Being caught up to what I farm material was? Oh. Okay, so there's basically two different routes on and off the boat. Okay. Your goal is to get 1500. I mean, you don't have to grind that much. Like, a couple hundred is definitely enough to get some of the essentials out of the way. Any extra is just like, you know, extra. The amount that I grinded would save you time in the future. I mean, it definitely helps with, like, you know, smoothing out the progression or the gear upgrades as you kind of go along with it, but I think you're still early in, right? Or if you're not, or if you're kind of like later into the game, then never mind then. But if you're kind of early in still, there's probably better farming spots that would probably be more rewarding instead of trying to grind it all too early. Because like the best farming spots are usually, you know, like closer to the higher level areas and stuff. Oh. Oh, the captain.
None may leave this accursed island.
You won't. I will.
Drowning sun.
Ah, don't push me. His lies.
Rare. Dangerous. Volatile. I like it already.
I would like to full clear, or, well, at least fully explore this area. What do we get if we walk around the edges I didn't explore? Oh, is that about it? There's a little part here, but I don't think that's much of anything. Actually, there's a whole path down here. So you're still in Act 2, but video-wise, goes halfway through it? Ooh, chest.
I think not.
We can scrap that. Wait, did I miss the... Oh, I missed the box here. 6% quality, oh heck yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Whoa. Alright, time to go vendor some shit. Boop, boop.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
I think something's quite off with her.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
You know, hold on to that real quick. So if I do the math, 18 party members, each of them have their 2 tier 3 stuff, 2200 new materials, and that's just for tier 3 accessory stuff. Yeah, like Falcom kind of gets a bit, oh right, whoops. They kind of get a bit ridiculous with the E-material grind. That is like my one genuine like nitpick or critique about upgrading stuff. They really like jack up the requirements, and it's just like, brother, it's like, calm down here. Aw, come on, look at this triple resistance, but the mods are shit. Spell and fire. Ooh, wow. Chance to shock?
Good day. Do come again.
I believe I can actually snatch this. Witch's inventory line is A+. Yeah, I love the Witch's like inventory lines. Like, it's just like the simple, concise no. Like, when you're just full of like random crap, it's just like the perfect response. Really cements in like her sassiness and her I don't know how else to describe it, but yeah, like I just really like even moments like that showcase like her kind of personality.
Hail.
Okay, so we can't inquire any further about our suspicions about Freya. Dang. Her alignment is chaotic sassy.
Hail. Farewell.
You wish you were playing on PC so you could cheat engine the materials in? Yeah, it would be nice because it is a bit of a long slog of a grind when trying to grind up materials in Cold Steel.
Ahoy!
You have the Verisium spikes? Quickly, impale these totems. Please.
Okay, where was I specking again? Okay, I think I just go down now. Yeah, okay. Survive the madness.
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
He just ditches me, the asshole. Delirium, baby. Oh, Tavakai's warning. Okay, it changed from plea to warning. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit.
I am the master of fear.
Diluted liquid iron? Combine with other liquid emotions to instill amulets with notable passives with or waste. Okay.
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They maintained it as long as they could. And then, the Tukuhama tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form and deceive the mind. Do not listen to it. Everything it says is a lie. Tawakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay, so they changed the warning into like a plea to help to go like, oh, please break these totems. I wonder, does that change anything else on the map here? I mean, that'd be kind of interesting, but then again, you would have to run through this entire area a second time if the delirium actually. Oh boy. So Tujin suspected nothing, then bailed the second he realized he screwed up. Yeah. Tujin! Would you like a word? We'd like a word with you.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
Wasn't it obvious? Idiot.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Level 13 skill gem.
I should have known that wasn't Freya Hartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it, so I don't want to.
You'd rather not think of the god you saw. Oh no. No one mentioned the god, or the Kalguran will lose his little mind.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off.
Did I mention that god you saw?
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem. Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
It was a god.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know how I get through it? I drink, not think. You should try it sometime. Bye then.
You like how blunt the the witch was. Yeah, she's great.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast.
That seems pretty stupid.
Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large...
More sparks, please.
How can I...
Yes?
What can I do? Hail.
Hail. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
Obviously. Tujin insisted though, so I decided, why not?
Here's the gear I've got.
Bro. Oh my god.
Perhaps survive.
So silly.
Welcome. Let's deal.
Actually, I can dismantle those.
Fair enough. Do come again.
Jade Tiara. I mean, I probably shouldn't craft on this, but part of me is kind of in a YOLO mood right now. Okay, never mind, nope.
What can I do? Hail.
So much like, yo, your sorcerer is just straight up playing with their food.
Ahoy!
Yes? That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece. Where to?
Okay, Shrike. Okay. We can't. Oh, wait. What's the...
Well, the fog is gone, but you let out some fearsome god.
All in days work?
Some, I guess. I wonder what might be left over from all the crashed ships there.
Wait, are you saying there's reason to go back? Because we were at Journey's End, not Kedge Bay.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go.
Wait.
Here we are.
Is there like actual reason? Or they're just messing with me? Nah, they ain't just messing with me. Cause like when I hear flavor text like that, I'm like, do we revisit the area? Nah.
Yes? Where to? For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the Shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui... In recent years, though, the things that nest there...
Squawkers all around.
It's not real, but let's do it anyway.
Okay, so that dialogue didn't really change. Okay, there's still these places and then Isle of Kin. Oh, there's some dialogue I might miss. Do I want to know? Sure. Because, like, usually things are kind of, like, time sensitive with certain dialogue in Path of Exile. Like, I remember when I was playing PoE 1, like way back before there's only like 5 acts at the time. Well, I say way back, but yeah. I remember going for the All Ears achievement to get every dialogue when I heard that GGG was about to put in the other 5 acts for, you know, the 10 in total. So then I was scrambling to like do every... Actually, no, wait. Wait, no, did I do it before there were 5 acts? Or was it during 4? But either way, yeah, I remember going for the All Ears achievement and having to read a guide. Because, like, even when you progress certain objectives, you would have to go back to town and then see that some NPCs had some related dialogue to whatever objective you've updated. Go to Erastus and Nakanu sooner than later. Oh,
this is as close as we can get. Yes? Where to?
Torn map piece. Yeah, you know what? I'll go check it out. Although maybe I'm already a bit too late, but yeah, let's see.
This is as close as we can get.
Twilight ought to recruit those who dream more.
May the Savior guide you.
Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at me.
Before someone smiles.
Such sweet smiles, such sharp spears. Curious.
Wait, a checkpoint? Okay, and they're preventing us from moving up there. Aww.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Hush now. I don't think so.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'd like to take a little tour of this island. See the sights.
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Wait, it's forced me to walk.
I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Investigate the commotion outside of the church.
What's going on out there? They sure know how to waste a girl's time.
Wait, I was here already once? Wait, what do you mean I was here already once? This is my first time ever landing on this place. Oh, okay, so it's probably because I progressed all the other islands then. Oh, so I did miss something? Aw, man! Okay, so... if you progress too many other islands, you miss out on whatever's here, or whatever extra dialogue is here, if you go too early. Or if you go too late, I mean. Well, I guess I'll have to figure that out on, like, a future character lead, because I'm not sure if I want to go through the 4 acts yet again just to see one part of dialogue that I missed. That's alright, Illumina. Like, I didn't even realize that there was, like, alternate dialogue if you go to certain higher level places earlier than you should. Because, you know, I was kind of going by the intended progression of, like, you know, all the other islands are lower level, but Erastus and Nakanu are 6, 7 levels higher than where you would be when you get here normally. Oh.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
I'm gonna back inside. Oh, I can't go back inside. Okay.
You choose your enemies poorly. This Utopia sounds like a dreadful bore.
All right. It'll haunt me forever. What was Kanu thinking? I knew he'd been out on Erastus a bunch, but I thought nothing of it. Figured he was having a good time. The way a young'un should.
I've seen it. Religion and fear drive people to cruelty and madness.
Bloody bastards. They've always been a bit spooky, but I didn't know it went this far. And then there's Makoru. Oh, what a day it's been. We've served on a few ships together now. I always tried to look out for her. Gave her a piece of advice now and then. We Kalgurans can be a bit hard-headed when it comes to foreigners. When she passed the captain's challenge with a unanimous vote, I was right proud. Her rescue should be our #1 priority. We owe her that.
Didn't really think that one through.
My best recipes? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'll cook what I've got. I can't cook what I haven't got now, can I?
So that's why it's hot cabbage water every night.
Trusty cabbage soup. A staple aboard the Aurora, May. A tradition, really.
I've never been a fan of tradition, and now even less.
Well, look. If you want fancy, go to the King's March Tavern. We're here to do a job. Got some cabbage soup for you later.
Got some cabbage soup for you later. Okay. So kind of backstabbed us, and we need to find Makoru. Ooh, gem hunters. Nice. Now I can... There we go. Max out the projectile speed.
Corpse to serve me.
What's over here? Golden bells and Yeah, the boss we have to fight. Wait, I'm missing something down here. God, I was like looking at. Okay, so there is. Oh. There's a little bit. Oh, okay, so you just have to go all the way around. Checkpoint. Hey, there's a morning bell.
This is no mere bell.
Okay, so you just get some free regal orbs from the bell. Okay, that's nice. I know they're just the normal ones, but hey, free currency is free currency. Wait, there's something down here. Never mind. The +1 to melee skills. That's a lot of extra life, but it doesn't have anything else for me. Although I did not know that gloves can also have crit damage bonus. I knew they had... I forget, gloves can also get, yeah, elemental damage on attacks and stuff, but I did not realize they can get plus melee skills and crit damage. Oh. Oh dear God, that's terrible.
Squish, squish.
Oh, wait, what does Fulmination do? While active, first time a skill... Oh, first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, that skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence up to a max. Additional hits convert physical and elemental damage to lightning. Aww. Enemies use shock in your presence. Aww.
Ancient markings, and too intricate for those border halfwits.
Oh my god, through the rock! Twilight Order's fate. God, the slows that they're casting on me are annoying. Oh my god, why am I 50% slow? This shit sucks. What the fuck is that? I can't see! I can't see! Bro, this is so stupid. Well, I mean, I know I'm breezing through the fight, but... Bro, why obscure my whole screen with the light beam? Excuse me? Like... It was obscuring like 80% of my screen because it obstructs the foreground. Or like it's all in the foreground and shit. What the fuck? Bro, if I didn't get my hand-me-down items, I would have actually fucking died there a bunch of times. Like I know I'm hard carried with the items that I've been given, but like, jeez, that's so silly. Like, why have an attack that is so bright and completely blocks all visuals? That is so dumb. Like, the fight itself was cool until that point. Like, I was like, okay, I'm down with this. Like, big, chonky
All this
boss.
secrecy. What are they hiding?
Like, big, chonky boss getting faith buffs from all the zealots, religious zealots and everything. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Until they cast the light beam where I can't see shit. And not only that, the boss was in the middle of, like, planting down an expanding explosion AoE, and I'm just like, okay, I had to just face tank the beam and like go through it because I can't see shit. I'm like, come on, that's so silly. Like, that just begs the question though. That just begs the question. How the fuck do you do this when you're playing melee? And again, like, on a fresh character without getting any extra hand-me-down items, because I've been given a lot. But, how the fuck do you do that as melee?
Quickly.
Welcome.
Like, that just seems like suffering. Although, funnily enough, from what, like, my buddy told me, apparently the fastest, like, character to go through the campaign with is actually Warrior. Although, I don't remember, was it Warrior with, like, leveling gear, or is it Warrior in general?
What can I do? Hail. Good day. Bye then.
I did not mean to go back to Kedge Bay. Cause I went back to town via portal, not... Or, through Waypoint, not portal. Oh yeah, wait, I need to see if there's any extra dialogue now that, Makoru's gone.
Need something smithed.
How?
Welcome. Hail.
Yeah?
Hail.
Kinda.
That maggot bastard. It just goes to show, you never truly know someone.
Dead now. No longer a concern.
But how did I not see it? I got blind drunk with him only a few days ago.
Maybe try being less of a drunken idiot.
Ah, good point. Anytime.
Okay. Oh. Wait, my hands are off the keyboard. Why am I sliding? What the heck? Wait. Wait, well, what's going on with my movement? Wait. Well, wait, why is everything so jumpy? Did I break my movement because I was trying to sprint dodge roll up the stairs? Wait, it's not even moving in the right direction. I'm pressing up and it moved me right. Wait, my movement's stuck in a queue where my input's one button behind. So right now I'm moving down, but now I'm press up, I'll move down. And then I press up again, now I'll move up. And now I moved right, I'm gonna move left, and it's gonna move me right. What? Why are my movement inputs one button behind? Okay, I'm gonna go move up after moving right. I moved to the right. Now I'm moving up. Okay, that's so weird. When you're in that state, when you're in that bugged state, your movement inputs are one movement behind. What the heck?
Hey?
That is so strange. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, wait, is there anything that's over here in the Benedictus? Okay, so it seems like this map is just a straight shot to the boss. So no need to feel, what the heck? No need to feel bad about skipping some parts of the map here. Oh.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I was about to say the same thing myself.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
So it was the Countess that made
When?
Kanu betray us.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Wait, no, you're supposed to. Oh, you're supposed to go inside?
Be free!
Oh, no. You're supposed to be inside and then you make your way out. Wait, wasn't it like that? Wait, wasn't it like that one boss in PoE Endgame? Like, you get like put in the center of like a little rock maze and then you're supposed to run out before you just die. I never got to that point, but I've seen people fight that boss.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
Oh, jeez.
Your time is shorter than you think.
Oh, he made the arena smaller. Wait, that actually kind of works out for me.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. Die in a pit of lies! Ooh! My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all! For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Oh!
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Oriath, they're in Oriath, please. Please forgive me,
Oriath?
Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Oh!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Oh, shit. You gonna go to bed? Alright, Greenblade, thanks for watching tonight. Well, holy shit! We actually get Tavakai and Makoru with the... Oh, okay, you know, that's kind of funny. They reorient themselves based on where your character's looking. Okay, that's kind of funny. But, oh, bro, that was brutal. Oh, shit. Just splattered him for betraying us. I deserve, but god damn.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest
The
stories.
weapon, the beast, and the forge. Penalty for treason
Here we
getting
are,
gibbed.
at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
Witness the
You've
hooded
done
one.
well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Oh.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Bro! Are you... What the fuck? So you just jacked that shit? Oh my god.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him. The weapon...
Well... Well then. So either Makora's not getting out of this alive, or she's gonna be extremely corrupted or injured because of Tavakai and his...
Caution advised!
Oh gee, the Twilight Order are up to no good.
Well met. The situation has become dire, but we will aid you in any way that we can. First priority has to be saving the Tukahama tribe. This region has suffered from their dreaded blood fever before. This could be a disaster.
It's already a disaster in the making.
Farewell.
What can I do for you? Hail.
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption.
But now...
and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the
Fancy a
seed
different
was
colour?
the instrument of a
Might make it happen.
second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
The pursuit of power, obviously. Now we have to clean up their mess. So, the Twilight Order and Oriana are one and the same. Who knew?
We should have known. Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious in retrospect.
We had centuries of science at our disposal, and still, we could not control the beast. These religious fools are going to cause another cataclysm.
We must find them. We must make them see reason.
I was the most reasonable man of my era, and until my hand was forced, I didn't listen. I suspect they won't either.
Move swiftly.
Come back anytime.
Ahoy! He's stubborn, to say the least. But if he believes he's the true Nakura McCoy, he'll think he's the one to bring the Karui together.
Another leader, another power-hungry moment of disgrace. Oh, the drama.
Sometimes our convictions make monsters of us. I hope there's a way to set all this right.
Oh, the drama. Oh, the tragedy.
Makoru's fallen ill. I can't believe it. You've got to do what you can to help her.
Tavakai seems to think he can do it himself. I have my doubts. considering what a fool he's been so far.
The man's not in his right mind. Please, just don't let her die.
Death isn't always the end, but perhaps I can intervene.
Oh god, don't tell me you're gonna reanimate. Oh dear god, that is gonna be some fucked up shit.
Welcome.
Although granted that probably wouldn't be a thing, or maybe, because that's a witch specific thing, and I'd be surprised if there's like class or character specific like endings for certain quests depending on who you are, because if you have the witch, she could like raise the dead essentially, but then nah, they wouldn't go that far. Although that'd be funny. I've still yet to find where to bring this fucking shark from. Please.
What can I do here for it?
Let me get rid of it.
Fast available. Fair enough. Come back anytime.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook, on this vessel at least.
I thought I was the one turning the crew green. Turns out it was just your food.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. Where to?
Does he not have voice lines for the extra dialogue here? He's lost his way. Oh, okay, so they wanted Rodori to have extra dialogue to substitute for Makoru in case you went to arrest us first and probably, you know, did all this earlier. Oh. Magma Twins, Blind Beast, Beast Pen, the map. Oh, I think this is a good point to stop for tonight. Oh, I'm getting a little bit tired. But yeah, still gotta find the map. Find a way to get rid of this goddamn shark fin. Explore the Isle of Kin, and then finish our whole thing with killing Tavakai and get Makoru back before she ends up corrupted and dead, probably. But yeah. Honestly, I think I'll continue this tomorrow. Like, finally on a roll with like my mood in PoE. Again, thanks to my buddy for getting me some gear to get back up to speed, because oh dear god, it was a miserable experience going through campaign at the moment because of lack of currency drops. But man, who knew things would get so much better when you have a buddy that can just dump like 4,000 exalts on you. I'm like, that's crazy though. Like one divine is like 4,000 exalts at this point, give or take. Although, granted, it's the normal one. It's not like the greater perfect ones, which are what people really use for, you know, endgame crafting, obviously. So that's why normal exalts are traded in such massive amounts, because they're just there to fill out your map modifiers or slam random shit during the leveling process at this point. So, yeah. Alright, I think I'll leave that here for now, and we'll continue, or we'll go finish up the Act 4 quest and eventually get to maps. Although, again, there is the interlude acts in between Act 4 and mapping. So whatever we finish here, then we have like some like intermediate stuff to transition us into endgame content. So I kind of wonder what that's going to be all about exactly, but yeah. Oh, God help. But yeah, that was a really good session. Like, I'm understanding why people really like Act 4 in Path of Exile 2. Because yeah, like, the sequences of like the story and stuff so far, like, it's all pretty neat. But yeah, give me one moment to check for something before we go. Let's see. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna go head out. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Path of Exile. Bye-bye! Take care!